How we doing, guys? What's up, Reed? How we doing, George? What's up, Jay? Good. How's my sound coming through tonight? I played with some settings a little bit to see if I could help it. I don't know if I helped or not, but I hope so. I hope I'm a little bit louder than I have been apparently in the past, or not been in the past. All right, so to as we did last week with the hobby, I'm gonna have my wife help me with ripping packs, just so it doesn't take us 14 years to get through it. So hope everyone's having a good Saturday, a peaceful Saturday. What's up, Dallas? Dallas, who did not bother Pim. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. Did not want to take a shot at his Red Sox. Tisk, tisk. So I'm going to take a couple stacks and share them myself. We'll leave the silver pack intact. It feels like there's something in here. This feels a little bit thicker, so my guess is there's probably a hit in there. How's the big camera look? Let me get that bigger. I want to make sure that we are. Come on, top camera. What's the deal? Supposed to. Looks like our first box without the silver packs is coming up. No. All right, maybe I can't. Tisk, tisk. If I can't have all the Dobnak, give me all the Bo Jackson. Didn't I send you, Charlie? I think I sent you an extra Dobnak, didn't I? Red Sox aren't pricey. This is 3 cases. You're not buying you weren't buying the Red Sox in 1 case. You're buying them in 3 cases. 3. That is not a pricey spot for 3 cases. Divide by 3. Check eBay. Realize that you got 3 cases for the price of like 1.5. But that's okay. I understand. So we're going to be watching to see how many. Uh-oh. Last Series 2 break. Look, there's a Dobnak right there. Yep, I had an extra one sitting here, and I thought, well, I have an extra SP. Well, you just think an extra Dobnak just magically appeared there, Charlie? Is that it? Are you saying that I might miss a card? Are you saying that I might miss? Yeah, I might. I might. But that one I didn't. I just had an extra one sitting here, so I sent it to you. That's why you break with us, right? That's why you break with us, because that spot at $500 is less than it would go for 2 breaks elsewhere. eBay's averaging about $325 a spot. So that's a $900 spot. That was $500, $549. So I think that's pretty good. So we had our first, my wife, her first box did not have a silver pack. Unfortunately, we're averaging, I would think, probably in the last couple of cases, 2 that don't, look at that, that don't have silver. 3. So there's 2 that don't have silver. And I'd love to be shocked. I'd love to be shocked, but unfortunately I am not. What's up, Seth? Well, turn your volume up then, Brett, and you'll be louder. Something's on my end. It's something on my end. But I don't know what it is, so you guys just have to turn me up. I am purposely quiet. How could it sound like the mic is not all the way up? That is just craziness. We'll look at settings again. I don't understand what's going on with them. Are they, Reed? I have no idea what's going on. So far, our case has produced 2 boxes that are missing the silver pack. So if you want to look up, you can see what my wife is working on. And we will push her box over here, and so you guys can see it before we. I don't understand. Hold on, let me just bring it in. Hold on. So here's box 4 that my wife is opening. I think I'm going to just show you guys. So this one does have a silver. So 2 of our first 4 have not had silver. And once I get past cracking this one, I'm going to start opening packs. We haven't ever been missing more than 2 per case, but 2 per cases hasn't been uncommon. It has not been uncommon. And that kind of sucks. And just for the record, no, I'm not going to flip the packs back and forth so all the players are upright. So your favorite player might be standing on his head. And while I do feel bad for you, I don't feel that bad for you. All right. Let's start with the silver pack. You know what I want to do? Hold on. I want to see if I'm having. Let's see. Mic desktop audio. Mic auxiliary. Is that any better? Haven't done the math. How many cards total are we going through tonight? 6, about 9,000 tonight. About 9,000 tonight. Cody Bellinger with Diaz green, so it was right. It's a little less than 9,000, but somewhere around that, reading it in that range. Diaz. First up for the Marlins. Disco McCutcheon. We still haven't pulled them. 2 out of 99. Let's just go this way. Akiyama, Aaron Judge. I'd be flipping all night. Not a big fan of flipping all night long. So does my camera look a little low? I think it's a little low. Shed long. But I'll call out the look at Rod Carew. Now this is this an SP? I mean an SSP? Is this a 16? It should probably be a 16. No, it's only a 15. Wow, that's shocking. That's a 15. So here's Rod Carew for the Twins. Nice. Is my camera low? Stop bumping it. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me show you guys this before we go into it. There's 3 boxes without silver packs. Did I already go through this one? Yep. Dang it. So we have silver packs missing, guys. Again, not a new problem. Not a new problem. Robinson Cano. Game used. We are now at 3 silver packs missing. Thank goodness we're breaking Jumbo too. But let's see what happens. Let's see what's happened. We may not miss them, depending upon how we go. Mike Trout. Junis. Chris Bryant. We lost 2 people in the Facebook group today in as a direct result of the break. It is what it is. Sam I'm not even gonna try. Gold. One left because, as the rules clearly state, team names have to be spelled out completely or they are invalid. Says it in the posting. We've done this forever. And I guess they didn't like it. No, they're not gonna. And they're not gonna. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna be honest with you guys and tell you that I'm just not even gonna bother because it's not gonna get fixed. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Well, that's true. They did win, didn't they? They tried very hard to lose, though. But they did make it through, which I like. Mike Trout. Nice rainbow foil. Oops. Stop it. Award winner, Tom Seaver. Victor Reyes Gold out of 2020. Andrew McCutcheon. My goodness, really? All right, now we're up to 4. Now we're up to 4. All right. Yeah, I'm going to try. Now we're up to 4. Javier Baez, 2030. Betson Price, Trevor Story, 35th. Steven Strasburg, Blue. Steven Strasburg, Blue. Warriors of the Diamond, Verlander. Suarez, Rainbow Foil. And then Nunez, Gold. Great day to start another Alonso run. It always is a good day for a Pete Alonso run. There's Pete. If we get a Pete graph, then that would be even better. Hold up after that one. Aaron Judge. So 4 of our first 6 boxes have not had silver packs. I think that is unacceptable. I have not pulled Disco McCutcheon yet. No Disco McCutcheons. Disco McCutcheon continues. Hey, look at that, Sandy Koufax. Wow, I think this is the 16. That is nice. Look at that thing. Sandy Koufax, that is the SSP for the Dodgers. Sandy Koufax SSP for the Dodgers. That's very nice. I like it. I like Sandy Koufax. Joey Gallo, Texas Rangers. Looks like we have a relic in this one. Marcus Semien for the A's. Warriors of the Diamond, Roberto Clemente, base. When I changed that decibel on the did I get any louder? Did the sound get any louder? Javier Baez, 2030. Randy Johnson. Maybe I got the maybe I've got the microphone messed up. I got the wrong one. Mike Trout is a blue. Hang on. Let me get caught up a little bit. So give me 2 minutes. There was Junis. Drop player of the decade. What'd I say? Did I say a different team? Shed Long. Mariners. Some gold. Brault for the Pirates. Did I say a different team? Our first Blue Bob. Wow, nice. It did get louder? Okay, hold on. Let me try that again then. I'm going to push that up some more. Let me push this up some more. Let's push it up to 15. All right, so we push it up even more. Does that help? Maybe I figured something out on my own. It might be too soon, but it's okay. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Did that increase it? I mean, oh, it is it? Okay, good. Hey, I figured something out. Look at that. I only had to watch YouTube videos to figure it out, but it's okay. Justin Verlander. Ozuna for the Braves. Go. All right. We figured something out. So this break is a good break, even if we are missing silver packs everywhere. Stallings. I think what I'm going to do, I mean, I know you guys all trust what we do, and so that's not an issue, but I think I'm going to open the boxes because I'd rather have them shown while I open, you know what I'm saying? And then I'll hand them off doing that. Because missing four silver packs is starting to get kind of in that dumb range, and I don't want to be, I don't like being in that dumb range. Nunez, go. Colorado. Marcus Semien for the A's. Foil, Trevor Williams. Chris Bryant. Is it loud enough? Do I need to take it up more, or you know, or am I pretty good? I guess they're pretty good for the balance. Kendrick, and then Warriors of the Diamond, Al Kaline. Al Kaline. Colin Moran for the Pirates in gold. Is it good? Okay. Oh, good. Okay. My apologies. I'm glad we finally figured it out. I know you guys are all sad without the sound of my voice very loud. Carl Yastrzemski. Yeah, it sucks having a low volume. Juan Soto, home run challenge. You have to wait at least 2 weeks to be able to use that card. Move everything down. I'm going to open 2 boxes and show you guys, and then move them aside so they can be opened. So this one does have a silver pack, so that's good. I think this one does too. And this one has a silver pack. That's good. Gaussman, Nolan Arenado, 2030. What's everybody got going on? Anything fun? Anyone get anything new and exciting? Christian Yelich, 2030. I got some stuff in the mail today. I won't bore you with it. Just some prospects and things that I'm going for. Including, I'm going to start buying up some Sam Coonrod autos. Ever. Just for the fun of having. We went to Junis yesterday with my 22-year-old son's birthday. And so we were out celebrating his birthday yesterday. 14-day-old. Congratulations. I love babies. Checklist, all list, Bo Jackson auto for the Royals in this, not a single one. Must be a tough one, Charlie. Must be a tough one. That's the only thing I can figure. I haven't seen one either, and I looked a couple of times. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks, Juan. They should let you redo it, since it's not your fault. What's up, Rebel? And so, and then today we had an auction we were going to. There's an auction next week that I'm going to that has baseball cards. And so I will be there checking them out. Whether or not I buy is different. Atlanta Braves, Freddie Freeman Home Run Challenge. And this one was a house auction early and then gun auction in the afternoon. And neither one of them were anything that were of that much interest to us. So Randy Johnson. So we went and did a little exploring. Then we came home. And then I sat on the couch for 5 minutes and passed out. That's always good. Brent Suter, foil. Juan Soto, 2030. Hold on, I got a spider over here. Where'd you go, homie? Oh, there you are. I'm sorry that I have to kill you. I apologize to you and your family that I have to take you out. I've got to stab you. I'm not stabbing the spider. Kind of fun though to chase around a spider and stab it. You know, it might be just a super tough Garrett Cole, super tough auto. I mean, maybe there's only 5 of them. Maybe you know what I'm saying. Maybe there's only whatever. But is it uncommon that mistakes are made in checklists? I don't think it's uncommon that a card is listed as being in the set and then doesn't necessarily show up in the set. I've seen it happen plenty of times. Warriors of the Diamond, Cody Bellinger out of 299 for the Dodgers. So, yeah, I wouldn't say that that is an uncommon thing. Clayton Kershaw, I would say by now, if we're not seeing any, either they are super tough or they are not there. Sergio Romo Gold. Dang it. Ricky Henderson. Did we have any autographs on our last hobby case? I feel like we did not. Or maybe we did, huh? That could be it. It could be just a 1 of 1. I mean, honestly. I can't remember in the last Super Duper Break if we had an auto in the hobby case. Steven Strasburg, decade ago. So he didn't pitch today, huh? That's kind of. I was a little surprised when I saw the Suarez. Ooh, I'm slick. This is a 15. I was a little surprised. I watched the Major League predictions, and I was surprised at some of the picks. I would not have gone that way if I were on that prediction show, but you know, it is what it is. Dobnak. Does Dobnak have an autograph? I don't know that we pulled one, but it'd be neat to. Maybe also know. Did we have one last hobby? That's good. Elvis Andrus. Because I think we've had 2 full cases that haven't had an auto in them. I think both of them we hit silver autos, but now we're missing, you know, literally half the boxes that we have cut open have been missing silver packs at this point. So, which again doesn't really mean much, but it's just the idea. It's just the idea. Cody Bellinger 2030. Blue Bob. No auto so far. But I mean, we'll have 12 in the hobby or hit or miss. We have had hobby cases that have had no autos. We have had hobby cases that have had 4 autos. So in series 2, so you know, what would I guess we're gonna have? 2 would probably be, you know, I think 2 would be what I feel like we should hit, and then if we hit any more than that, hallelujah. But it's more for this one. It's a lot more about color. It's a lot more about you know, the peripheral things, hitting the SSP, which we hit an SSP of Sandy Koufax. Maybe hitting another 17 like we did last time. Frankie Montas, Oakland A's gold, because we did hit that Mookie Hollywood, or Hollywood Mookie last time. And, you know, maybe we're about due for another clear. So you guys want to hear my eBay story? My eBay story of the week? Fun eBay story with Dune time. So, as you all know, it's no surprise that... Hold on one second. As you know, USPS has been having some shipping problems. Not shipping problems, shipping delays. And so I had 2 that I was having a problem with the packages. The first one, it genuinely was 2 weeks and we had seen no movement. Shohei Ohtani, 2030. So I gave him a full refund and chalked it up to the package just being lost. That would have been our first one ever had it have actually been lost. Out of the thousands and thousands of packages we have shipped. So I gave that guy a full refund, and I had another guy contact me. Eddie Murray's laughing at me too. You're never gonna hit Disco McCutcheon. Eddie Murray for the Orioles is a 15. And so, you know, I had written that one off completely. That's where I was going with that story. So I had another guy contact me, and he said, Marcus Simeon. And it was fishy when he sent it to me original. Hey, This package is 9 days overdue from when it should have been, and it's held up somewhere in. It had left St. Louis. Between St. Louis and wherever it was going, there had been an issue, and there hadn't been any updated. And I had this happen with 4 other packages, and so I'm going to ask for a refund. And I said, no, that's not happening. Out of 99, Aaron Judge significant statistics patch. I said, what we're going to do is we're going to wait. USPS has been having some problems. I haven't had a problem with packages not showing ever. Now things are a little slow. Well, I'll wait for the end of the week, but that as long as I'm going to wait. And I said, well, we'll communicate at the end of the week, and we'll see what happens from there. And so on Thursday, this was last week, on Thursday his package showed up. And he didn't contact me. I waited for him to contact me. So Thursday evening, I didn't hear from him. Then I contacted him. I said, hey, I see your package showed. Jacob DeGrom. It showed out for delivery. I assume by now it's made it. And he finally did get back a hold of me and said, he says, yeah, it did make it, Bryce Harper. But I hope you understand that I'm not, I wasn't making anything up. You know, these other packages really didn't show. And then he sent all kinds of photos of things that didn't make sense to me. And I said, I don't care. I said, I honestly don't care about the other stuff. I mean, not with all due respect, but I'm just happy the package we sent you showed. So now I assume everything is good. Well, the answer was a little cryptic. It was, well, I wish I would have gotten more Yankees hits, something like that. And so I was like, well, I said, you know, that happens. Those are the breaks. So I started thinking about it, and I thought, man, this guy's gonna, you know, there's something going on that is not good. His feedback wasn't high, and you know, you get those. You guys know, you guys are sellers. A lot of you guys are sellers. You know that feeling that you get where you know that something else is about to happen. And so I said to him, oh, look at that, Brett Phillips, red or pink, I guess, 22 out of 50 for the Royals. I sent him back a message, and I said, well, I'm just happy everything's good, that you got your cards. I said, well, and I added on there, hey, since we're both active right now, why don't we get some positive feedback going for both of us? You could use it, and I certainly always like positive feedback. Because I figured yes, exactly, with the spidey senses tingling, I wanted this guy to leave me feedback. Everything was good, and he couldn't come back on me later on and say anything. And so I didn't hear anything. I figured I wasn't going to, and finally I did. He did leave positive feedback. And then, which of course, mine is already set up to leave. If someone leaves me positive feedback, I have it auto set up so it will leave it for them. George Springer, home run challenge. Mike Ford foil. And so he got his positive feedback, and I was like, woo! And then I blocked him. Because, you know, when the spidey senses are going off, I just, you know, we're not going down that road. We're not going down that road. Bobichette 2030. I know I shouldn't block people like that, but you know what the thing is, when you get that, when your gut tells you something, I am one who really genuinely believes in going with my gut. It served me well my entire life playing poker. It has always served me well. When something happens, I get a feeling. I learn, you know, to not fight that feeling. Go with it, and let's see what happens. And it inevitably works out much more in my favor than it has worked against me. Ryan Zimmerman, gold for the Nationals. Carl Yastrzemski, decade's best. And so that was kind of fun. So I feel kind of bad blocking the guy, but a little bit, tiny bit. But I just know, you just know. And so I'm like, okay, I have to deal with it. Mike Trout, 2030. So I won't be fighting. Well, the problem is he was going to come back, Garrick, and then there was going to be some kind of an issue. There was going to be some kind of an issue. There was going to be something. Alvarez and Alonso. There would be more of those. Correa for the Astros. And that's the thing with eBay is that, you know, I had a guy leave me, the guy who left me negative feedback that eBay did eventually clear up. Marcus Simeon Blue. That one also was it was weird to begin with. And so, because I had gone back through and I had did some research into it and what was going on with it. Warriors of the Diamond, Eddie Matthews. So, you know, it is what it is. I got my positive feedback from him. I left him positive feedback. Then the other guy, he got his package, and I sent him an email, 1361 out of 2020. And he said, I said, hey, I gave you a full refund on the idea that this package was not going to ever show up. It has. I'd like to recoup that money. And he sends me a message and says, oh, yeah, I'm on vacation in Maine. I'll get you as soon as I get back. And that was Thursday of last week. So, you know, 2 days. All right. If he never does anything, I'll just block him. It was my decision to give him his money back. So if he doesn't, silver pack. Hey, look, silver pack. Did you miss? That was a long miss. That was a big miss. Shohei. So this week should be a fun week. We'll have museum. Later on in the week, I am not taking any museum to eBay. I don't know if I'm going to do... Well, I should do something on eBay. Juan Soto. Oh, geez. There's somebody right now. Hey, dude. I'm just watching your feed. Oh, it's... that's silly. What? Move behind the Junus. Jake Fraley. What is Jake saying? No, I'm not Disco McCutcheon either. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it, dude. Arrays. Is that how you say his name? Arrays. There's my fun contractor story of the week, too. Or the end of the week, because I'm sure there'll be more. Contractor's a good guy. He is a good guy. I am very happy that we've hired him. Yadier Molina. He is very upfront. He is very straightforward. That's my kind of person. He doesn't play any games with it stuff. But we rented we're having insulation blown into the ceiling. And we were thinking about doing it. It would have cost us about $300 or $400 less to do it ourselves. But when do you have the time to do that? So I bit the bullet, and we just put that in there. Well, it's like 100 degrees in St. Louis, so it's 120 up in the ceiling. Bobichette 2030. That poor guy was up there he had to come down, I think, 4 times. Twice he said he felt like he was going to pass out. Poor guy. But he got it done. And that's what counts. Warriors of the Diamond, Hank Aaron. And I have to say that the house is appreciably cooler. Which is nice. Mookie, ooh, put that in appreciably cooler, so that's good. Mookie didn't play too well against the Giants, which was a little surprising. But you know what? You got to get your footing. It's going to take him a little while to get his footing. It always does. Same thing happened with what's his butt that went to the Cardinals last year. He was having a struggle a little bit. Tom Glavine. Got to find their footing. Home run challenge. Anthony Rizzo. Williams. Boyle. Don't wish bad on Mookie just because he's no longer with your team. I felt bad yesterday for Madison Bumgarner because apparently he kind of sucked when he pitched. But there was a small part of me, I'm going to 100% admit that there was a small part of me that said, woo, dodge the bullet. But the Giants aren't good anyway. You know, that's the, you know what I'm saying? 2030 Trout and a player of the decade Trout. But I'd still rather have him back. Buster Posey. But it's been fun so far, I have to say. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the only way you can cope, then I understand. Black. Aaron Judge. This is out of 299. It's been fun so far. It's been fun so far. So, you know, I'm looking forward to the trade deadline now, since we're already in a month away from the trade deadline. I really am looking forward to the trade deadline. I'd like to see I think we're gonna, you know, clearly by the end of August we're gonna know where everybody's at. Jordan Hicks gold. Wade Boggs. Bryce Harper. Yeah, they are. They are. But, you know, I mean, again, I think they'll get where they need to be. Herrera. It's always nice when this color has it is a color of, what is that? All right. Now we got it right. 32 out of 69 Herrera for the White Sox. Black. Darryl Strawberry. What an exciting and fun thing to do, huh? Open all those packs. Fun and exciting. I think we need to add a third camera. Huh? Why not? We're going to call it the net cam. Whenever you're cracking packs, we'll oh, look at that. For the Rays, Joey Wendell camo. 4 out of 25. That's right. I remember that song now. What was that song? It was a rap. Joey Wendell camo. So our first camo, Tampa Bay Rays. I like it. I'm just excited when we hit a camo. I know I should probably be more excited, or if it, you know, for something. No, leave them there for a minute. I want to crack them and show them before we do anything. So, Alubob. No way. No camera on me. I honestly, I hate that. That's just not going to happen. Aaron Judge, Lorenzo Cain. It doesn't add anything to the, you know, if it added something to the break, I would do it. It doesn't add anything to the break. What does it add? I guess it's, for some, it's a distractor from, you know. Urias. Fernando Tatis. Garrett Cole. Now listen. Brian Reynolds. Another Lou Bob. I would like to hit a clear. I would like to hit some big Lou Bob color. That would be awesome. Chirinos. Gold for the Rays. Chirinos. Hope I'm saying that right. Kairos. Kettle Mark. Vladdy. Yeah, Lou Bob clear would be awesome, wouldn't it? That would be great. I would be very happy with that. So we are approaching top snout trout. Wow, look at the trouts are in here all over the place. We are approaching the point where for like a 2.5 month span, we're going to have new product every single week. Roughened Odor out of 2020. So I may just clear the decks a little bit this week and eat through all the rest of our Top Series 2. Jeff McNeil. It might not be a bad idea just for the fun of eating through it. Nick Anderson. Gleyber Torres. Home run challenge. Be awesome to hit any kind of a. I would put him in one touch. I would, unless Mandy hit it, and then I wouldn't just for the sake of Poacher and Mandy. Because we're Harmon Killebrew. We're approaching that Topps Chrome date, and from there on out, Francisco Lindor, it's going to be every single week. So I think we are just going to focus a lot of our attention this week on getting a few things through. I wonder if we ought to maybe take some more, maybe do some Panini Reese Hoskins mixers. A couple 3 Panini mixers. I've got some Pro Debut as well, which is nice about Pro Debut is we've had a lot of big hits, a lot of really good cases of Pro Debut, and it's inexpensive. So that's usually a good. Oh, the other thing we have to do too is the other half of that Bowman Mojo. That might be a good Monday thing. The other half of that. I have 25 more boxes of Mojo. Maybe we'll do that on Monday. Barry Larkin. That would be a nice light. Corey Seager. Light cost break, but lots of potential. I would do it too, just to antagonize her. I love to antagonize Mandy. What I like about antagonizing Mandy are the text messages I get from her. You hear my phone blow up when she's unhappy. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. I'm like, holy cow, she is unhappy. Mike Trout. Honestly, if she actually followed through on any of her death threats, I'd have been dead like 17 times. Pete Alonso, 2030. When I blocked her that one day, put her in 5-minute timeout. Oh my lord. Robinson Cano. Yeah, that was so funny. So funny. And when I tell you that Marie is short, it is Marie especially compared to Mandy. Mandy is Nolan Ryan, gold. Nolan Ryan, gold for the Houston Astros. Mandy's tall, and Marie is not tall. All right, let's see what it sold for. I didn't buy it. 726. All right, we're gonna fix it. There. So, on the 4th of September, what's coming out on what day of the week is that? Because since most days on a normal week we have breaks every day but Sunday, unless it falls on a Sunday. Tuesday, yeah, we'll have a break on Tuesday, George. In the Facebook group for sure. Robin, yeah. Oh, this thing's going over mine. Howie Kendrick gold. Where's your daughter at? Chris Bryant. Uh-oh. Let me just post to people. Woo! That's right, baby. I sniped you. Sorry. I was gloating because I sniped somebody. My apologies. Ricky. So if anybody shows up here and says, how much have you opened or anything like that that's in the break, the joke is we've already opened both cases of jumbo. And whatever team they have, they've hit nothing. So you guys have to just play along with it. Because that will happen. Real Muto. That's in price. So just play along. Ken Griffey Jr. We did that to Bob in the last Super Duper break. And he genuinely thought he missed the 2 jumbo cases until I started to open them. Tyler Glass now. Tyler Glass now. Get off there. Christian Yelich, home run challenge. So we'll have to get somebody always shows up late. So it's Vladdy versus Torchin. I'm kind of sad we lost 2 people. There were 2 semi-regulars, which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Semi-regulars. So, you know, I mean, it doesn't suck that much, but it sucks a little bit. It always sucks when you lose people. All the young, because most of the time when we lose people, it's people that, you know, you go back and you scroll back through and it's not one of our regulars. We tend to hold on to our regulars pretty well. But it's a, you know, but then, you know, both the people that left I think one left because they were upset that they weren't allowed to get in until after the 1 minute was up for the new people, I would assume. And the other one didn't like the rules, so I don't know. Yeah, we lost 2. But we've picked up many to cover. And again, it's not like, again, we really don't struggle that hard for break fills. So, Reggie. Though it took us what, 59 minutes? I couldn't even tell you the last time it took us an hour to fill a break. But it took us 59 minutes to fill that last case of, Panini Absolute. And that was a great case. So, I don't know. Randy Johnson, blue. And he is an Arizona Diamondback. Reese Hoskins. Yeah, you would think, but I think maybe people just get tired of the breaks selling out so quickly. But to me, that's a sign of strength, not a sign of weakness. And it's not like we don't have breaks all the time. Jake Bowers out of 2020. You're part of a a strong breaking group. You're not part of a breaking group that takes 3 or 4 days for anything to happen. You know what I'm saying? Juan Soto. But I mean I get it, sort of. I got to show them, so just cut it. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna show you these boxes real quick. Silver. So it looks like we're going to be missing, in this case, 4 silver packs. That is the most we have been missing out of one case, is 4. Kind of sucks. But whatever. I mean, I get it. I had a couple of guys leave the group and because they wanted to stay on eBay, and I was like, oh man. All right. Good luck. Didn't I pay? I probably should not have bought that card, but that's okay. I forgive myself. That's all right. Gleyber Torres for the Yankees. It is, fast selling breaks aren't for everyone. But just to me, what's up, Scott? Just to me, though, the benefit of the price difference between eBay and our Facebook breaks makes it, if I'm on the outside looking in, Harvey, Tatis, makes it worthwhile. I mean, good grief. Because you're talking, savings on some things of quite a bit. Ruiz Gold, Hideki Matsui. So, but it's always sad. It's always sad. You hate losing people. Willie McCovey. Paisley Gold. Aaron Nola. What do we see in the stack? Let's look at the attack there. We need silver pack auto. Uh-oh. No color, no color. Daggone it. Advert Alzolay. Well, and the thing that was kind of goofy about today, too, is I gave everyone who didn't get into the last break a 1 minute head start, you know, and then we shut the feed off. But there are people who came in afterwards, you know, and that didn't get in beforehand. 3 out of 75. A super duper break with Panini, huh? Interesting. Well, like I said, we're going to do some Panini mixers. So I think we'll take and we'll do it that way. I don't know. You know, I do my best to be fair. Derek Fisher, Independence Day, and, you know, some people understand that you're doing your best, and some people are about, you know, six out of 76. That's all you can do is try to be as fair as you can. And I mean, you know, we have a pretty big and pretty solid core of regulars. So Roger Clemens. Chris Bryant. So you do the best you can. I'm with you on the Panini thing. There would be a ton of hits. A super duper Panini would be, whew. We can do it with something like this, but a super duper Panini, man, that would be. I'm not sure that we're a big enough group yet to do a break that is, you know, well, we have though, a $5,000 break. Akiyama is going into a, just because I think that, but we might be. I'd try anything. Oh, we have those two, Scott, the irregulars, and they're fine too. So that's the one thing I'm going to start working on doing more too, Garrick, is trying to plan ahead better. I don't think I do a very good job of that. Garrett Cole, rescue please. And so that's the other thing that I'm working on. We're trying to find our balance. Mark McGuire, believe. And I'm gonna say this to you guys and mean this as well, that I'm also buying up retail for a lot of stuff, including other sports, and so that might have an effect on things later on. Might have, maybe not. Because the thing I want to do, the thing I'm hoping to be able to do with the retail, you know, I can only do specific things for reselling it. I cannot resell it on eBay. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it on Amazon. I could do it on our website, but I don't want to. I kind of don't want to start selling again on the website. I didn't like the way that it worked out, Sabrino. So we'll see. So I may take that retail from other sports that are, you know, I have the Panini Chronicles basketball guys. I got a pretty decent size load coming in of retail. Cody Bellinger. So that's something we could do. I mean, I guess I could sell it in the Facebook group as long as I'm not selling it below where the mark has to be, which I wouldn't do anyway. I don't want to get myself in trouble. But there's what I'd like to do with it ultimately, though, is trade it for baseball. I changed my mind. You might, George. You might. You might. Because if doing a little bit of other sports, and that's the thing we've talked about, you know, where's that line at for us of I don't want to be, I say this over and over again, and I mean it as much as I can. Denny Mendick, I'm not interested in being a 10 case a day breaker. I have no interest in that. 15. I like the rhythm. We're almost at the rhythm, you know, that I'd like to be at. And that's where I want to stop. I want to stop when we hit the comfort zone, where we're able to, you know, still have the interaction with you guys that I like to have, still be able to cover the breaks for the group like we, you know, when we're running full speed like we have been able to do, and have a home life. George Springer, and there is a number in there, you know, and I'm not 100% sure what the number is, but I'm thinking the number is somewhere in that 20 case a week range that I think that we don't want to get beyond. Kyle Seeger. But we're still trying to figure that out. 20 cases a week, we can still maintain the shipping the way that I like to, Roger Clemens, and have enough product to cover everything that we want to do every week. And, you know, so we'll see. We'll see. It would, if we did anything with any other sport, it would most definitely be its own channel. I'm not putting it in Restlesscraft Breakers. So we'll see. If I can take what I can get retail, though, and use that to pick up more baseball, I think that would be the ideal. Herrera, gold, brought through. Especially when you're talking about, I mean, the order, like I said before, the last round of basketball that I passed on 2 basketball. I haven't even added up the one before. I don't even want to know. But I left $35,000 on the table by not ordering the last round of basketball retail. And you can justify that as many ways as you want. Try to, but $35,000 is $35,000. Eric Lauer gold, and it's silly not to do, you know, to pass it up. Bob. And especially when you don't know when the gravy train is going to end, you know. We could be in next year, and all of a sudden, you know, there's price increases and things like that, and then the breaking business becomes much tighter, much more difficult. So we'll see. One step at a time. The bat, yeah, it was looking a little wobbly. Yamaguchi. Mauricio Dubon. Got a Lubob in this top stack here. Lubob. We cannot have stacks falling over. That would be no bueno. I'm telling you, update. If you can find update for a decent price, start buying yourself update. Goose Gossage. I think update's going to be some good stuff. Though a lot of the guys they have in the rookie are, they have in now that are doing pretty well. So the Reds, I saw the Reds were claimed by like 15 people. Is it Akiyama that everyone's going after on the Reds? This guy? I mean, I understand the Phillies. I understand the White Sox. I'm not sure that I completely understand unless that's what it is. Adam Duvall, foil. Dylan Patansis, gold. Batansis. Not Patansis. That would be bad. Batansis is correct. Gold Snips. Aaron Judge. One second. That's interesting. Well, I mean, but loose change. That's the way they always are. That's the way they always are. I mean, I wouldn't consider them dry. I just consider them different. And but this is the way they always have been. That's the way they always stack out. That's why you always see Hobby. Jumbo eating up first, then Hobby's left, and then Hobby starts catching fire. It's still, you're talking a couple autos. I mean, you're looking for more color. You're looking for hopefully you're getting an SSP out of the case and hopefully a camo and hopefully a clear. Well, we've got 2 of the 3 of those, so I mean that's good, but it's never, it is what it is, Hobby has been like this as long as we've been breaking, and it's going to continue to be that way. Usually the autos are a little bit stronger when you hit them. There's a much higher chance of hitting red autos and things like that, I think, in Hobby as a matter of what jumps out of the cases than you do with Jumbo. But there's a lot of ifs and buts, Rays. Luis Rays. The last case we had of this wasn't, I mean, it hitting the Mookie, the Hollywood Mookie certainly helped a lot. Yeah, I mean, retail's never bad, right? I mean, you aren't going to get the rate at which you're going to get hits is going to be far, far less. But, I mean, never a bad thing. Look how much retail we broke for Series 1. And we had some pretty decent stuff come out of that. Good color and stuff. Yeah, I don't disagree with what either one of you are saying, but hobby, this is what hobby always has been and always will be. You know, there are trade-offs with this stuff. Tom Glavine, and that is, you know, one of the trade-offs. And the big draw, again, Glavine into 15, more SPs, hopefully more color, hopefully a clear. You know what I'm saying? We are we're on the last case. We're on the last case. We already broke all the jumbo. So we're doing the last case of cards. We've already recapped the jumbo and moved them on. We're recapping by the case, so you might be a little bit late. Miggy Cabrera. So what team did you have there, Dad? I'll tell you if you had any hits. We can look through. See if there's anything worthwhile. Monkey bet. Loose change, I'm not sure that helped at all. Chapman, Diaz, Verlander, Alzolay. Juan Soto. Oh, the bench. Heineman. He's a Giant now. He's playing some decent baseball. Not true. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything from Daddy. I don't even know who you have. Who do you have? We can update you on whether or not you had any hits. Yeah, but it has been a pretty hot Giants night. You know what I'm saying? You got the wife in here to help open packs, so we can get through this really quickly. I mean, I'm happy to update you. Junis. Matt Olson. You know, George, if you're going to say things like that, you're going to kill it. Bob. You can't say that we pulled things that are ridiculous, George, because then people aren't going to believe it. You got to keep it. You got to keep it within the realm of possibility. Because if we'd have mentioned that I pulled a Lincecum Superfractor, George. Blue. Joey Gallo. You got to keep it in the, you know. Yeah, yes, vague is a good thing in this situation. When we're purposely messing with people, we cannot be that specific. Yeah, but I would have showed that thing right away. If I'd have pulled a Linscomb Superfractor, that would have been the first thing I showed him. As it is, we may have discussed him enough to leave. He's not responding to us. I'll see if anyone quit the group. So I'll let the cat out of the bag. The truth is, we're on the first, you know. Every 30 seconds, you'd be hearing about it every 10. Rod Crew. Every 10 seconds, I'd be like, hey, did you guys see my Tim Lincecum? Hey, look, Tim Lincecum. Did everybody see the back? Did you see the front, the sides? Oh, man, every 10 seconds. Look, did you guys see my Lincecum? That is true, Charlie. That is 100% true. It's like wanting the Red Sox to beat the Orioles 2 days in a row. It just ain't happening. Well, I mean, you know, again, what are we conditioned to want? We are conditioned to want autographs, 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 autographs. And so for a lot of people, and I'm not saying it's nothing bad, it is just the way that it is. A lot of people aren't built for products because that's not the way that it generally runs, that you know, you don't get a bunch of autographs out of. JD Martinez out of 199. When we look at a product, one of the first things we always look at is how many autos are we going to get? You know? And so, ooh, man, poor Kyle Freeland, 666. Poor Kyle Freeland. But, you know, so we have to be, you know, we have to put ourselves in the right frame of mind for hobby. It's like with what's the other one? Heritage. You have to have yourself in the right frame of mind for Heritage. Because when people that come into Heritage expecting it to be, you know, an auto in every box, they always come away disappointed. It's just not the way that it is. It's not the way the product is built. If we can, like I said, if we can pull out of a case of this, we got an autograph or two, and then we hit the benchmarks. To me, the benchmarks are if we get an SSP, if we get a camo, if we get our clear, you know, and then in some combination, we get an auto or two or some color that's been worthwhile. I think we've had a pretty, let me try this again. I think we've had a pretty good case. Because those are the benchmarks that you would like to see hit in a case. Dylan Batansis, black border for the and it, you know, and I think, and I don't know this to be true, this is just me speculating, that I feel like there's a better chance of hitting an auto in the silver packs in hobby as well. I don't have nothing to back that up. That's just my belief. Missing 4 silver packs does not help us. As is this. I mean, this stuff is definitely about building sets. because I feel like we had a red auto, right? Our auto was a red auto, wasn't it? Somebody for the Reds. Kinder Falafels out of 76 for Texas. Kinder Falafels. I always like. I guess I'm one of the weird ones, but I always like Archive. I think Archive is a good break point, price point that you could do a ton of it. Which is always good. Reese Hoskins home run challenge. Kevin Lux. And that's also why I would never do I would never do a super duper break that was, you know, a 3-case break that would be too hobby. That would be hard. When hobby's on, hobby is, you know, I mean, I guess it's like with any of them, but to me that would be a harder. Because right now, I'm happy with the benchmarks that we've hit. I want to hit the clear. I'd like to hit an autograph, you know, and what's, you know, something that's going to make it over the top like the Hollywood Mookie did. Back up. Velasquez. And for the rookies, you have a better chance of, in hobby, of hitting some decent color, which is, I think, also part of the draw. But we'll see. We'll see how the jumbos play out. Carter Kaboom for the Nationals. Carter Kaboom. Carter is a 15. Vogelbach. You guys ever see people post lots of stuff that they supposedly hit and never ask yourself how come it seems like they always have lots of big hits? Maybe I'm just a little too skeptical. But I see, you know, I'm part of lots of buy sell trade groups as well. And so I see people and always be like, oh, look at the red auto. Yeah, oh, Jorge Soler. Tim Lincecum. Am I the only one who notices that stuff? How can you have that many? I mean, honestly, if I hit at the rate some of these people claim they did, I would be opening product hand over fist. And maybe they do. Maybe that's it. You know, like posting Hollywood Mookie. Why is somebody posting Hollywood Mookie besides me? Walk-off winner. Go. Yeah, but I actually hit that. Who is your all-time favorite Giant? No, I like Lincecum. I like Lincecum. I mean, he's a good pitcher, and we also share that we're both 1/4 Filipino, which I kind of think is kind of cool. For me, if you want to go to all-time Giants, you really got to go back to you know, the old guys: Christy Mathewson, Mel Ott, Willie Mays. You know, if I ever hit one, I don't know if I'm ever gonna hit one. I can't post it until I hit it. What am I gonna post? Picture of air? I don't think we're ever gonna post it. I'm telling you, Disco McCutcheon is just not going to ever happen for us. Of the new crop of guys, you know, I'm clearly very high on Joey Bart. You know, yeah, and McCovey I do. I mean, they're guys that I actively collect. I'm a lot of this too for me is I like to collect years. You know, um, team sets, those kind of things. For sale. I mean, I do like Hunter Pence. You know, when Lincecum is all in this stuff, and I'm chasing Lincecum a little bit to get some autos, and I have picked up some autos. So yeah, you know, if I hit something, that's great. If I don't, I'm just never gonna hit Disco McCutcheon. So Johnny Bench. I guess that's a blue. Okay. You know, no, that's not true. That's not true. If I had to pick a more modern player, I'd definitely pick Will Clark. I would most definitely pick Will Clark. Will Clark came along at a time when I was really starting to get into baseball. And if I had to pick a more modern player, it would be Will Clark. If I had to pick a current player, and I don't know if there is a current player, to be honest with you, that I mean, you pick up Posey stuff because Posey's for a lot of them is Tyrone Taylor, vintage stuff. Posey is, you know, the ever present for the Giants because he's, you know. $57 out of 99. My problem is I don't sell anything. Even when I get things I should sell, I don't sell them. I do a very poor job of when I open a product, flipping it quickly. Oops. I've tried to do a better job recently. I think this came off my hand. For some reason, Garrick, I think YouTube thinks that might be racist or something. I don't know. Abreu. Jose Abreu. You know, I like Matt Williams. He wasn't a Giant for long enough for me to really like him that much. I do like Kevin Mitchell. He was also not a Giant for a long time, but he was a good Giant. I mean, if I'm talking about that era, it would definitely be Will Clark. Modern guys, I'm looking forward to Joey Bart. That's who I'm looking forward to. Mike Trout. Really? He's managing in Korea, huh? Yeah, we have. We've hit printing plates out of hobby. We hit it in the hobby. I think we've hit two actually. One Facebook and one eBay. So it looks like we might not be hitting a clear, guys. So we have hit two clear in, unless we hit one in this one. How many cases of hobby did I have? 9 cases. And we've hit two clear in 8 cases, unless, like I said, some compost shows up here. Adrian Hauser. No clear. All right, let's go to Jumbo. I'm already tired, so let me come over here and break this. Who did we hit on the printing plate? We hit Andrew McCutcheon. I know we hit a McCutcheon printing plate. And then we hit somebody for the White Sox. And then the two printing plates. Albert. Okay. Everybody's quiet tonight. How come everyone's so quiet? Baseball game's on? Bob. Bump that a little bit, huh? Look at that. Good auto to start us off. A raise for the Twins. I like it. After no autos, another tough hobby case. It would be. Yeah. Fun to see any of the SSPs. I think those are, in my opinion, more common in hobby than they are in jumbo. And I'm sure there's some numbers that tell you where they're hitting, but all of the SSPs that we've hit, and even going back, the polar bear. What? Did we just go back-to-back packs with autographs? What happened? Look at that. Topps is making up autos for us. Well, that's very nice of you, Topps. Back-to-back autos. Noah Syndergaard must be a 300. He is. We'll take it. We will take the makeup auto. Fergie. After this pack, I'm going to go grab some more sleeves. Just the basic ones. I'm going to add some more to the stack. What? Willie McCovey, SP. That's McCovey 15. That is pretty good so far, right? 2 autos and the third pack had an SP. I mean, that's a nice start. Maybe we'll get another. I mean, we had that absolutely monstrous case that was in the last eBay full caser we did this last weekend. My goodness. If you're gonna try it this year. I don't think the runner on second extra inning thing is gonna happen. The regular inch, yeah. As long as I turn the right way. I don't think it's gonna be something that's gonna bleed over into next year. Yeah. In my opinion. Yeah, I don't like it. Sorry. Well, everything's in my opinion. I mean, everything we all say is in my opinion. I just want to make sure that that's clear. I don't want to speak for everyone else, Scott. I want to speak for me. I don't want there to be any I want to be absolutely clear where that said opinion is coming from. Joey Votto, 9 out of 10 for the Reds. Nice. Some people run away from what they say. I embrace it. Ozzy Albies. Unless what you're implying is somehow other people's opinions don't count. Which, if that's what you're saying, that's just a mean thing to say. And that's not nice to be mean. Manny Machado. I'm a traditionalist. I don't want anything that takes away from the traditional way the game is played. I don't need to be entertained every second of the game in order to stay interested. Look at that, Carlton Fisk. I you know, Bryce, if it were the year to try it this year. You know, for the Boston Red Sox, Carlton Fisk, 15. So this is an SP. Lou Bob. Time for a drink. No. They're doing that to get games over quicker, get the players. Yeah, but why? Why get the players out of the stadium? There's no reason for it. Baseball has been played the same way from the beginning. It has worked from the beginning. Why all of a sudden do you need to get the players out now? Is it because of the beer bug? That's silly. Is it because they're worried about fan interaction? That ain't happening. Let them play. Again, baseball's going to change. It's going to change. I'm a traditionalist. So if you give me any argument against traditional baseball, I'm going to say no. Yes, before anyone says it, I am a stick in the mud. I like baseball the way it's always been played. I thought they were already said did already say DH will be next year as well. Which I hate that as well. I like traditional baseball. Did I already say that I like traditional baseball? If I didn't, I do. I like 20 inning games. Most memorable playoff game. One of the most memorable playoff games in Giants history lasted 16 innings against the Washington Nationals. It was a game that will always be talked about in San Francisco Giants lore. That game wouldn't have been possible if you put a runner on second. Daza. Traditional. I think the DH thing is going to become a regular thing, though. I don't like it, but it is what it is. If they change the rules, you either keep liking the game or you go like something else. You know. I did watch Bob Stead in the World Jacks Championship. Bob was disqualified. He was up against this little girl named Mary Margaret something or another, and he elbowed her. I thought that was not very sportsmanlike of Bob. She was like 8. Bob's well into his 50s. He should know better. But some people are just overly competitive. You know, the fact that he made it all the way to the World Championship of Jacks is pretty good. You can watch that on ESPN Ocho. I have to admit, I didn't even know they didn't have a DJ. Hey, if you didn't notice, that's all the better. Are you an American League Baseball? Well, you are an American League fan, so you wouldn't pay attention to that. Sounds like a good reason for them to learn how to hit, Scott. You're an athlete. You're a professional athlete. To me, it's like players that, you know, I can only play second base. Really? You're a professional athlete. Go figure it out. We need you to play third. Oh, I can't do that. I've only always played second. All right, princess, get over it. Go to third. I can't hit. Go learn how. You're a professional athlete. Oh, Ramirez gold. I do not feel bad for people at all who are on their way or are already making millions of dollars a year. Go figure it out. If my son were a professional baseball player and said, "Dad, they know I'm a second baseman. They want me to play third," I would say, "Suck it up, Buttercup. Go play third. Figure it out. You're a professional athlete." Niece Lou Gehrig. There you go. Learn it quick. You got a white circle? Refresh. I don't have one. I would love to have been talented enough to have one day in the majors, but I was never talented enough to do so. So, you know, the guys that make it, more power to them, but find some versatility. That's going to help you. There you go. There you go, Scott. That is 100% right. I need you to catch. I don't know how to catch. Yeah, you do. Put on the gear. Put the glove up. When a ball comes over the plate, put the glove on it. You know what you're doing. Especially when you get to, you know, when you're 14 to 18, you know, you can play all those positions. Dallas, I think that's a whole nother set of problems there, homie. Shedlong, Lubob. Lorenzen. Right now, Lubob's spot's struggling a little bit. We need to make that up a little bit. Really? Yeah, that kid. If coach says that to you and your dad calls the next day, you ain't never gonna make it. That kid's never gonna make it because dad's always gonna help him have a reason not to, an excuse not to. And that kid's never gonna, in life, he's gonna struggle because, you know, you protect when you have to protect. Outside of that, learn the tough lessons. I tell my kids, and I mean this, my job as your dad is to make sure that if I die tomorrow, you can survive. And that doesn't make me very popular with some of my decisions. Oh, snap. Look at John Smoltz. Look at that. I like it. John Smoltz for the Braves. It doesn't always make me popular with my decisions, but it's the truth. That is my job as dad. Nice one for the Braves. And then right behind that is a little Dobnak Gold. I know we have some Dobnackers in here, so we're gonna put that Dobnack gold in there. Well, at least you're ready for it, though, right, George? I mean, that's the thing. You weren't just standing out there with your finger in your ear, doing what you're supposed to do. But that is true. That is true, Nick. I mean, that is 100% true. That is your job. I agree with that 100%. Because, you know, you can say what you want. I believe this firmly. I have 7 kids. I have 6 boys. If something goes wrong in their lives, it is a partial reflection on me and Annette. You know, that would happen. We should have raised them better than to, you know, if something bad were to happen, then know better than to do that, you know? And so you do have the responsibility. I told my kids, if I think something's going on, I don't care if you're adults or not, I'm saying it. I don't care if you don't like it. Now, you might choose to ignore me, which is your business, and they're right to do so. But if I think something's wrong, I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to I'm going to take them aside and we're going to talk about it. I'm not going to shame them publicly, but we're going to have that conversation. So he was an American League player, is what you're saying, Scott, huh? He was a born DH. Freddie Freeman, 15. I think that we would be a better, you know, society as a whole would be better if people would parent and not stop parenting. My responsibility ends when I die. And then my responsibility will still carry on because, or at least what I've said to them, because it'll be somewhere in their mind all the time. Brendan Rodgers. If you make them, you have a responsibility to take care of them, the best of your ability. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. Which kids are going to be the ones that are going to be more successful later on in life? Is the kids that have had to figure it out on their own, you know, and mom and dad will be there for support as you need us. You got questions, we're there. You know, anything goes on, we're going to be there for you 100% of the time, but you need to go out and figure it out on your own as much as you can. Or the ones who have parents who, you know, what are they called? Helicopter parents? Oh, you poor baby. Oh, you poor baby, it's not your fault. There was a story that I read, genuine true story, and I, as a former newspaper editor and general manager, I identify with this a little bit. This person had this girl, this woman, write this story, and the woman in the story misspelled some common word, and I can't remember what the word was, but when the editor changed it to the correct spelling, she was genuinely upset. Genuinely upset. And he said, well, I cannot publish this piece the way that it is because this word is incorrect. And she said, yes, but that's the way I spell it. And he said, yes, but that's the incorrect spelling, so we're not going to do it. And she went in the office and called her mom. And apparently the coworkers overheard the conversation with the mom, and the mom has basically told her that he was wrong for not letting her do things the way that she wanted. You know? Then you wonder what's wrong. Then you wonder what's wrong with people nowadays. My kid would have called me up and I'd been like, learn to spell. What the heck's the matter with you? You know, when you don't know how to spell, it reflects poorly on the whole family. Get a dictionary. And honestly, everything in all this modern things, it corrects itself. How could that word not be corrected? Well, that's the way I like to spell it. I don't care. I think it was hamster. She put a P in there. Hampstr. I don't know how we got off on this conversation, but I'm going to blame Scott Hockford. Out of 50, Yadier Molina gold. 15 out of 50 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Free range parent. Define that. Would you, Dallas? I'd like to know a little bit more about free range parents. Out of 300, Danny Mendick, advanced stat. I still use a thesaurus. Man, I can't hardly speak anymore. Jed Lowry, Jim Palmer. Palmer, very underrated pitcher. Does not get the credit that he deserves for how good of a pitcher he genuinely was during his career. He was really a terrific pitcher. I disagree with you as much as I can disagree with you, George. Hey, Net. Net. I disagree with you strongly. Is this going to be a second? Oh, okay. It's Nick Senzel. Oh my lord! You let your kids play outside unsupervised. Someone's going to call somebody on you. If I send the kids out front, I send the German Shepherd out with them. I send the kids out front because Dodgers are blue, George. Come on. Have you not been paying attention to my breaks for nearly 2 years now, where I have expressly said that I don't like the Dodgers? I make fun of the Dodgers the entire way, and then you ask me why I don't like blue? Come on, George. Man. When I started having the twins mow the lawn, one of the neighbors said, they're too small to be mowing that lawn. I said, they are. Yeah, they can barely push the mower. Well, then I guess they need to get stronger. So it's probably a good thing that they're mowing the lawn. No, I just don't like blue. It's not true. I don't like blue. I actually do like the blue cards. These here, I think they are nice. I kind of wish they were numbered. What are they out of? Are they out of 1,000? Are they out of 5,000? Are they out of what are they out of? Put a number on them. Brock Burke. Cody Bellinger, of course. If it's going to be a blue, I mean, we can't be Lou Bob. Let's be Tim Anderson, for heaven's sake. Jake Cave. Well, Ryan Gold was nice earlier. Lou Bob. Need some color. Color. What did we get last time? A gold? We need a black. That's what I'd like with a black. Independence Day would be nice too, but black would be. Oh, look at that! Didn't see that coming. Carl Yastrzemski. Somebody didn't buy the Red Sox, and now the Red Sox have paid off to the tune of 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 for Carl Yastrzemski. I would say that's a nice little boom. Who has the Red Sox? Is the person here? Whoever has the Red Sox? Is Juan here? Juan, are you here? My question for you, Juan, is do you want this in a one-touch? Do you want me to just put it in a top loader? How would you like it? Mookie Betts. I mean, I can leave it like that if you want me to just leave it like that, but I'll put it in a one-touch if you would prefer it. Out of 5. Carl Yastrzemski. One touch. And can you have me a 35-point one touch? 35.1 touch. Magnetic. The left should be all in there. Ooh, I'm almost out, huh? Got to buy some more. It'll look nicer when you sell it, Juan. If Mandy hit it, I wouldn't do this. Looks pretty good too. I don't see anything that jumps out at me as an issue, which is nice. So it's good. Nicey, nicey. Carl Yastrzemski out of 5. Is there a Ripken in this? An auto? There's quite a few Carl Yastrzemskis. We hit a couple in three in Heritage. I think we've hit more than one in this, but certainly not numbered out of 5. Is it? Nope. It is not. Darn it. Charlie Blackman, Colorado, 15. Ryan O'Hearn, Mike Trout. Bagwell, what? Auto? That'd be neat. I like Jeff Bagwell. He's a good player. Well, that auto helped. That made it, you know, feels a little bit. Oh, after John Wick is supposed to be Lou Bob. No Lou Bob after John Wick. Josie Altuve is all over there. Is this the last case, or we got one more? We should do this next Super Duper break and do the cases over 3 weeks, 1 case each week. That's a horrible idea. I mean, that's genuinely a horrible idea. Never mind, ignore that horrible, horrible idea. Mike Trout, blue. 3 more cases? Dang it. Mike Trout, blue. Out of 99, James McCann. James McCann, vintage stock, 30 out of 99. 3 more hobby cases. That's rough. Man, I feel bad for you guys. Scott Heineman. Heineman. Is that the same Heineman the Giants have? Do the Giants have a Heineman in that? Is the Giants catcher Heineman? Or is it Heinen? I don't know. That would be something you'd think I would know. I don't. All right. The one drawback to having a big beard is that sometimes some of the hair likes to jump in the way of things. Henneman? I don't know. Here's Heineman? Scott? Oh, Tyler. Okay, so it's not the same guy. So it's the same name, different guy. Clint Frazier. James McKenna. Darn. Mookie Betts. SP. Mookie Betts. SP. The Dodgers. Carlos Martinez. Zuba. 3 more cases. Maybe. I have enough to do another super duper break plus some extra. I mean, we could do that. Well, I guess we're going to attack this one upside down again since it was so nice. And my picture is clear. Does everything look a little sideways though? How come on that screen it looks a little, maybe it does look a little sideways. I don't have any idea. The way I beat my camera up, it's hard to tell. Hey! Decade's best Phillies with Pete Rose. Steve Carlton. Who's that in the middle? Is that Carlton up behind there? Who's number 8? Is that Larry Boa? If we did a third one, now we just open it back up. If we did a third super duper, we would just let everybody go for it again. Hunter Harvey. Hunter, why are you fighting me? I know you're an Oriole and you're unhappy about that. But don't be. Someday the Orioles will be great again. Out of 150. I think we're just going to eat up the cases normally, though, this week. Luba. We're just going to break them during the week. 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe I only have 4 cases. I can't see the other side. All right. Luba behind John Wick. Nice. That's good, George. Always fun. Now we just got to get to. Would you say Cal Ripken Jr. has an autograph in this? That'd be an awesome autograph. I still want Bo. I want Bo a little bit less because Rebel doesn't have him, but we'll see. But I mean, I still want to hit Bo to prove that there is in fact a Bo. Nolan Ryan. I'd worry about the other one, but you know, since I've given up on him, I'm just giving up on him. Nunez, Gold, Rojas, Josie Altu. What's Katie doing? net. What's your daughter doing? Why is she down here? Employees, jeez. Out of 25, Kyle Schwarber. They should have done something to differentiate these things. I mean, if you didn't look at the back, you would never know that any of these things were numbered. Schwarber for the Cubbies, 4 out of 25. Cal Ripken, black. Out of 299. Taylor. If you're going to shoot, shoot for the moon. What the heck, right? I mean, there's a Tim Lincecum auto in this product I'd like to have. There's a Will Clark auto in this product I'd like to have. And I am too cheap to pay secondary market prices. Danny Mendick again. Thank God you, Danny. Yeah, you know, that I've said that about the Giants. If I ever got some big giant something, I'm not keeping it. I'd rather have a whole bunch of, I'd rather have 20 base autos versus one superfractor. That's just me. I know that's counterintuitive, but I'm a hoarder, so that my hoarding mentality wants to have more. So sell off the superfractor and let me get 20 base. Do we have an auto yet? I mean, our autograph yet? I don't think so. Is this it? Nope. Mike Trout, though. One challenge. Blue Bob. I was wondering when that was going to jump out there. You guys must be a serious delay. You can't. Am I that far ahead? Give me 1 second. Oh. Ooh. The back is Advert Owlsale for the Cubs. Detroit Tigers. All right, guys. I am going to need a minute after this box. I got to stand up, stretch out my back for just a second. Huh. Can you guys see that right there? I felt it. It's like a round circle little indent. Diaz for the Rays. That's cool looking. Okay. What's Landon doing? Get him down here working. All right, guys. Give me 1 minute. You know what I need? I need to stand up. I need to be able to stand up and break. Hey, don't we have another pad? That autograph wasn't so great, so we're flipping. Yep. Very superstitious. Superstitious. I'm superstitious. Steve Carlin. Is that Pete Rose right there? You'll hit Rosarina. We've hit that guy a lot. Our only red, Aaron Savali. So we're due. Bellinger, Randy, Rojas, Rojazz. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings yesterday. That's where my son wanted to go. Gotta tell you, not impressed. Not impressed. Brian Reynolds, gold. Look, Bo Jackson, scribble an autograph on there. Are they so good? It's just not me. Must be the booze. As not a drinker, you know, if the food sucks, I tend to notice. I mean, our waiter was great, but so I gave him a nice big tip. I'm gonna put Rios in. I really think this guy's gonna be a decent player. I'm just gonna put Rios in. I believe in tipping well. And I am a very easy person to please. The only thing I want is make sure my drink stays full. If you can accomplish that one thing, food takes a little bit longer time, okay, I can live with that. Sometimes it happens. Sit down at the table and it's clean, you keep my drink filled, I'm happy. You get a big tip. That guy got 30% on a bill over $100. Because he kept, not only did he keep the drinks filled, he was a really nice guy, very personable, which I like. Because we were discussing, I'm a big fan of onion rings, and we were discussing onion rings, and I said, I got onion rings, should I get a couple of things of fries for the table? And he said, well, you already got onion rings. I said, yeah, but I'm going to share my onion rings. I don't know why that was funny to him, but he laughed. And then he did a fist bump with me. I think 4 people gasped at the same time. And then he said, yeah, you might want to buy 2 baskets. That was pretty funny. I guess I'm easily amused. I guess that's a good thing, though. Alan Dickerson. There you go. There you go, George. You know someone has that super, that's it. Get on it. In Donruss last year, there was a dual card that had Buster Posey on one side and Joey Bart on the other. I can't remember what product it was, but I had a couple of low-numbered ones of that quickly and built it all the way. Everything, I have everything but the super. Juan Soto, next three. Yeah, the red will turn up. Like I said, for the 2019 Topps Finest, I have the entire Giants team set in a rainbow. No, not Topps Finest, Topps Chrome. I have the entire Giants team set in a rainbow, except for I'm missing a red Evan Longoria. And there is one on eBay, but I'm not paying what the guy wants for it. So I'm going to just patiently wait for one of the other ones to show up. Ooh, red auto. What? Come on, seriously? Red auto's got to be Danny Jansen. So the Blue Jays are happy. 20 out of 25. Danny Jansen red auto. Red auto. And I can think of a whole lot of other Blue Jays I'd rather that be. Adam Duvall must be a 300. He is. Adam Duvall advanced stats. Red auto today. For the Blue Jays. White Gooden. I would have enjoyed seeing a full career of Dwight Gooden. I think that he was on his way to being a first ballot Hall of Famer. It's a shame. I think if he would have been able to play out a full career healthy, I think the conversation about best pitcher of that generation is not as cut and dried with Maddox as it otherwise is, in my opinion. Eddie Rosario. I guess if you say I think, I gotta pick one. Eddie Rosario, is he a 15? Eddie Rosario, 15. Trey Mancini. If you know where the superfractor is, George, and all you need is a red, get that superfractor. Testing. Yelich. All right. Do we want a last box mojo this box in this case? Last box mojo for this one. before we go into our last case. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. There, I got several selections for cases. I got one that I'm eyeballing. I think I'm just going to go with that one. It's been calling to me a little bit. I don't know. 100% why, but you know, why question it? Just go with it. We need some Lubob love. Trevor Story. Black. Am I by myself now? All right. Joe Morgan Blue. And a Corey Seager Vintage. Donaldson SSSP. There's a Donaldson SSSP. So there's a Donaldson 17. I didn't know there was a Donaldson 17. I can't pick anything until someone last box mojo. You guys cannot be that far behind. Quit being lazy. Dallas, pause the movie with your wife. Let's get some last box mojo going. George, you've been yapping, which I like. We have good conversations. Charlie, Juan, Jeff, all you guys could last box mojo. Get on it. Goldschmidt. Don't make me come to your house. If you make me come to your house, it's going to be Last Dance Mojo. That read would be awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you all voluntarily mojoed. So just make sure we do this the right time. No, that one would not be a dice roll. That one would definitely be a. That would definitely be a going to. We'd be definitely going to random.org. What's up, Jesse? Last box mojo for this case, and then we got one more case after this. Rod Carew and Johnny Bench. Thank you, Kevin. Last box of this case, mojo. I just want you to know, you guys, I just watched remember that movie from the late 70s, The Warriors? I watched that. I watched the last 20 minutes anyway. And I'm feeling kind of stabby. Like the main character dude who was next up he was in Xanadu. So, you know, I'm just saying. That's got to be a hard transition going from tough guy in the Warriors to the male lead in Xanadu. It's a little scary. Gary Sanchez out of 199. Though Gene Kelly on roller skates is kind of fun. Trevor's Story. Colorado Rockies. Come on, last box of this case. Before we get to our last case. Let's have some good color. Let's have a nice SS. Is Freddie a 300? Freddie is a 300. I'm going to use these over here. Let's get that stack down a little bit. I'm afraid it's going to fall over. Danny Jansen. And we will, of course, at the end of this, recap the entire Super Duper Break. Bob. My giant stack's getting a little bit big. Bob. Nice if we pull that Lou Bob no name SP. That'd be cool. I'm sure Josh and Angie would like that. Adrianza, he was a giant. 114 games. I what he hit. War of 0.5. Hello, Angie Josh. Angie Josh Phil. Danny Mendick. Well, not exactly what I want to go with it, but he printed his name 18,000 times. White Sox have an auto Danny Mendick. Then we back that up a little gold for Randy Johnson, which is nice. 19 out of 50. It's got a little ding in that corner right there. Then we got a little black Gratterall, or is it great? I think it's Graterol actually. I think I heard him say that, Graterol. 32 out of 69. Then that. Easy here, guys. No falling over. No folly on my Giants stack. You know what I want? Barbecue pork. Go downtown. There's an Asian bakery, a Chinese bakery. I think this is blue, so we're just going to put it in here. In downtown St. Louis. Scope. That is, yeah, barbecue pork there. Negative. Negative. I decided to leave that one alone today. I don't even think I've really gone after the Dodgers too much. A couple of minor things, but it is what it is. Are they playing again tomorrow? Did I see? Is that what I understand? It's a 4-game series. And I'm just happy they didn't go. They aren't down 0-3. I'm just happy they won. They tried to lose it today. But you know, I am originally from Stockton, California, the first city in America to file for bankruptcy. I was actually born in a county hospital in French Camp. Steve Carlton, nice. We came to Missouri in 2001. And we have been here ever since. Steve Carlton is a 15. So I am originally a California boy, transplanted to Missouri, which is why I wear flip-flops. And I grew up in a family that is, on my mom's side, is mostly Filipino, but also black and Mexican quite a bit because big family. And so those are the foods that I grew up with, which has been the letdown coming to Missouri. You know, you can't drive to Chinatown in San Francisco and just walk around all day eating. And in Stockton, there's some fantastic restaurants. Dave Wong's. There's some Chinese bakeries that just have great stuff. There's a couple of Filipino restaurants that are really good. Best Lumpia. You just can't find that stuff here. So, oh, are you in Columbia? Nice. So I'm in St. Peter, so we're only what, an hour and a half, 2 hours apart. Gold, Billy Castro. Yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that one, Reed. Yeah. I'll take tamales every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Last card, Luba. Alright guys, I'm going to grab the last case. And take a drink. This is case 3. Alright. What's last case mojo? Last case mojo. Last case, we want an autograph out of the silver packs and an SSSP mojo. Blue Bob Redemption. Last case mojo. And then we're going to last box mojo. Then we're going to last pack mojo. And then we're going to do last card in the last pack mojo. Not good? Feels like it'd be something we could do. Verlander Black. Justin Verlander. If you're happy, I'm happy. Dubai. You bet. Well, what's good about it doing it this way is that it brings the overall cost down, because if you're talking about 3 separate breaks, you're talking about 3 separate shippings and everything else that goes along with it. And so when you can combine them like this, you know, you're accounting for one big break, one big ship instead of 3 little, which helps. Dubai. And while these did cost more, we're into the second wave. When you kind of shift things around a little bit, you can shift some case pricing to eBay, which certainly offsets, you know, all of this, which is good. Or take it in the aggregate, you know. Manny Machado, Joey Gallo black. I think we had Joey Gallo black and blue. We need to see a nice patch auto. That last case we did on eBay, we had 3 patch autos. 3 patch autos, which is really nice. Clayton Kershaw, 2006 draft. Not numbered. Yeah, it was nice. Charlie Blackmon. We do need a big Lou Bob hit. Yes, we do. I will trade all my future Giants hits in this product for one nice big Lou Bob. Be nice with a camo or a something away. A big autograph. That's SP. There was a Broussard auto, Bruce Dar auto. No, it doesn't sound familiar to me. Reggie is a 15. Dubai. Now we had We hit our auto, right? Did we hit our auto? Maybe we didn't hit our auto. Marcus Simeon. Black. For the A's out of 199. What? Oh, you want to play on my Nintendo? Look at that. That's 3 in a row. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, go ahead. Where's Lincoln at? And one of them wasn't gold foil. They were all rainbow foil. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Oh, look at that for the Giants. Jalen Davis, gold auto. All right. I thought we discussed this and that we were trading my new Giants hits for a nice Bob. Well, can't do anything about it now. Three's Company. I hope that's not why I was drawn to this case. I can't. Let me see what I have left to substitute it with. Let's see. Shane Bieber. We've already hit Danny Jansen. I'm running out of autos. Kim is out of 99. We're going to replace the Jalen Davis with Kwang Yoon Kim. Kwang Yoon Kim. What do I do with all my base? Put it in a box. All my bases, it's all in boxes. Someday I will sort them. Bob. I'm gonna have to go through here before too long because I got to separate out and then get out all of my redemptions. I haven't even dealt with all the redemptions I have, and I probably have 6-8 of them. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. So if you take Series 1, for example, we ended up opening somewhere in the 60 case range. So I have 60 cases of Series 1 Giants. 60 cases worth of Series 1 Giants. Sandy Koufax, blue. Ted Williams. It does not look like Ted Williams. Gold. Jim Rice. Red Sox have had a decent little break. Red Sox have had a decent little break. Jim Rice, gold. 32 out of 50. Nah. Kettlemark green. I think the best auto we've had come out of the silver pack so far. We hit a chipper. What was that chipper out of? Well, we hit the Savali out of 5. I'm not that keen on that one, but the chipper was out of 35 or something. Some fairly low number. Kettlemark. 98 out of 99. Come on, Lou Bob. Where are you hiding? Quit hiding. Get out the packs. Get out the packs. Some color. Some autos. Well, that ain't quite it, but you know, we do need something else here. Yeah, camo would be awesome, wouldn't it? Is that red on my trout? No, looks like it is. The White Sox spot has not paid for itself yet. SP would be nice. That would help move it along. Ooh, nice. Mike Mussina autograph. Ain't nothing wrong with the Mike Mussina autograph. Ain't nothing wrong with Mike Mussina. Very nice. Tampa Bay Rays. It's a nice hit, George. I like it. I like Mussina. He's a good pitcher. He's no Jim Palmer, but he's a good pitcher. My steam's running out, guys. So my apologies to you if I get quieter and quieter as the break goes on. I'll try to keep engaged as much as I can. Rod Carew, blue. Rod Carew, blue. Low arc. Lube Bob. What are Lube Bob selling for now? Probably $10 a piece anyway. Danny Mendick again. $15. Danny Mendick is at 15. What? They're selling for $20 a pop. They were down, and now they've gone back up. That is crazy. $20 a piece. That's man, now I don't feel so bad. I still want to hit something big, but now it makes me feel better about the spot for sure. I mean, because if you're, last time we hit 25 of them in the break, so you're talking $500 right there. So if you hit anything, you know, any other White Sox, anything, that's nice. So let's hope they're You are part of a Twitter group that sells baseball cards, George? That's interesting. Jordan Alvarez, black, out of 199. I like that. That's craziness. Hernandez for the Blue Jays. Advanced stats. Yeah, those blacks, huh? Reed, we've been hitting those blacks. We need to hit a black autograph now, Jordan. What did we hit last time? A gold autograph, I think, didn't we? Jordan gold. I think we're going to flip the next one. Fernando Tatis Jr. Huh, that's pretty cool. Twitter, huh? That's an interesting way to use Twitter. I should try to be more proactive about posting in Twitter, but never enough time in the day. Never enough time in the day. Mike Trout. Kershaw Gold. Diaz. No. Unfortunately not. I'm trying to think if we had any Royals. Anything. I don't think so. I wonder why the Lubovs have gone up again. It's crazy. You know, but that's kind of the nice thing about being able to, you know, have our pricing where it's at. Well, this one's got an unfortunate ding on the corner. Well, it is, you know, we did the second way we did pay more, so I'm gonna have to bounce up pricing a little bit. Unfortunately. But it is Steve Carlton. What it is. There's a pink royal earlier. Oh, look at that. Oakland A's, Barry Zito red. Barry Zito red for the Oakland A's. I like it. 10 out of 10. Nice. Even better. 10 out of 10. Barry Zito for the Oakland A's. Should have bought the house next to us, Rebel. We could have had break pool parties. Come on. Ah. Hunter Harvey purple. Hunter Harvey purple. She doesn't want to live here in St. Peter's, one of the best cities in the country to live in every year in and year out. It is safe. Far enough away from St. Louis proper to not have the issues. Aha. Gotcha. Understood. Sounds to me like a job that she can do anywhere. over the interwebs. Grab another drink. What? Oh my lord. Come here so I can punch you in the face first. Actually, I'm gonna stab you. Punch you in the face or stab you, and then we can go play which one. You want to be punched and rather than be stabbed? Go on. Better stay offline, boy. Kids. They'd rather be punched than stabbed. Who knew? Yeah, but she just transferred her work over here to St. Peter's. Per capita income in St. Peter's is one of the highest in the country, and will continue to grow. Honus Wagner Blue. But I get it. You like where you're at, you like where you're at. Llewellyn's has decent food at least. You know? Come on. Come on. Where are you? Randy Johnson. Black. Warriors of the Diamond. Are you saying you were not at Llewellyn's for the food? That's weird. Is it for the ambiance? You know, that really does make me happy that the Rhubarb base cards are like 20 bucks a piece. That makes me much happier. And feel kind of dumb, actually, because I had like 6 of them out of one break that I sent to one guy just for the fun of it. And I feel kind of silly. Man, we hit this guy all the time. Kisner for the Cardinals. But for the Nationals, who have had a quiet, nice little quiet, but a good break, we hit a pink. We've had a few hits, which is nice. 1950. That's the second time. That's right. It is not Restless, especially Kisner. I think we've hit him probably more than anyone else in this product. We've hit him in more than one case 2 times. Never any color, just base. Josh Naylor, huh? He's kind of like Tony Gwynn. He's built like Tony Gwynn. Oh, ha, 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 ha. You guys need to quit yawning. You're making me yawn. You labor Torres. Glybar Torres. You. Come on. That was a weird pack. It just came all apart. Evan Longoria. Hey, who's that? Evan Longoria. Wow, a couple Giants hits. Really? Eddie Rosario again, huh? 5% capacity. What is the point? They're going to sell enough at anything at 5% capacity to do anything. Okay, never mind. Keep my opinion myself. Let's just open baseball. Luba. Luba. We need some silver pack autos. We need some bigger lubods. These little things are nice, but we need some big stuff. Biggins. Detroit Tigers and anything else. That's been a little while, huh? Did Chipper go both packs? Chipper won both packs. Uh-oh. Gratterall. Or Graterall, I think it's great. I think I already had this conversation with myself. And then I forgot. It was a 15. Akiyama. Just fine. Pedro. Dorktown, huh? I like baseball documentaries. Really? Tukey for the Braves. Well, it is what it is. It's not really exciting. Daryl Strawberry, huh? I think that's a new one. That gives me hope. I think this is the first time we've hit Daryl Strawberry. New York Mets. Daryl Strawberry. Heavy. You guys have a drive-in in Reno? That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Wish you had a drive-in somewhere here in St. Peter's. Perfect time for somebody to open one. Levi. Thanks, Reed. Have a good night. Remember, the key word is tamales. Marcus Simeon. We've hit a few Marcus Simeon things tonight. 48 out of 50. Wonder why it's Simeon. Black. Trevor Williams for Pittsburgh. What's how many screens is it, Eli? Derek Rodriguez. Come on, hands. You might. You very well might. You've been hitting that guy like crazy. Elvis Andrus. Black. Max Scherzer. 194 out of 299. It's never going to end. I think with update, you know what I'm kind of thinking with update? I think we're going to start with a super duper break. So we have a chance to really dig into several cases. That's a good idea. You know, why not? Right? Super duper start, yeah. That would be fun. Oh. Knocking down. I can need some more of these. My goodness. I think my little container holds 4 packs of sleeves. I mean, of top loaders, regular size top loaders. And I'm down to just a handful. Probably enough to get us through. Frank Robinson and Ichiro gold. 12 out of 50. Gold Ichiro. Man, I hope I get a decent amount of it too. Always worries me. I still don't have my complete numbers for. Oh, come on, no color. Ooh, we got an auto, I think. Alzolay, huh? Alzolay with his. So it's 2 Cub autos out of 199. Alzolay. Well, we did what I wanted to do, right? We hit an auto from here. So I can't complain. I can secretly wish it was someone different. Hold on, get this. There we go. Luba. Uh-oh. Dropping Lubobs. Don't look. But it's fun. I need to spend a little bit more time factoring in replacement costs too of cases. And start taking that overall number. Combine my cost from my distributors with the cost of buying on the secondary market, and then, you know, work that number to figure out where I'm at, and then work, you know, that will be my base. Carlos Santana, my base number, to help me figure out where I'm at. Walker Bueller. Still there, Dallas? Everybody's crapping out here. We're getting close to the end. Who will make it? Harrison Bader Black. 34 out of 69. Bryce Harper. 2030. Garlic. Whoa, that's not good. Hang in there, Nick. We're almost there. Look at that. Another Steve Carlton SP. Dadgone it. Disco McCutcheon may pass us by again. We may never ever hit that card. We may never ever hit that card. Colors. Come on. All right. Okay, pack. You have to tell me what we're gonna. Number 4. I'm gonna let you tell me which pack exactly. Because if you feel like there's one in there, I'm with you all the way. No Disco McCutcheon for us. Who has the Phillies? Oh, I think Jay does, right? Feliciano? Matt B. Addy. Matt B. Addy for the Dodgers. Mike Ford. Mike Trout. Mike Trout. A lot of Mikes in there. Shipping tomorrow shouldn't be too bad. It's been a little bit of an abbreviated week for us this week. So I think it's only 4 cases. Because we shipped Wednesdays. I think there was only 1 break on Thursday. No break yesterday, and then 3 cases today, so it shouldn't be bad. Alright guys, last box Mojo. Let's start heating up that last box Mojo. Last box Blue Bob. Last box Blue Bob. Mojo. Woo. You know what's funny? I almost don't want it to be over. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? I like opening boxes. Alright, let's go and face up. Dwight Gooden and the well, Chipper Blue. Chipper Blue out of 150. It's going to be awful tough to top Yastrzemski as our big hit for the break, since it is out of 5. But let's top it. Whatever is going to top it, let's top it. Pregnant. There's some bigger gold. It's a start. It's a start. Good start. Good start. Very clean card, too. Good start. Inching closer. Inching closer. We got some Lubob mojo. What's that card go for? Didn't I see somebody selling one for $200 or something? What are they going for, Rebel? Good start. Makes me feel a whole lot better. 200. That makes me feel a whole lot better. Now it'd be nice if we pop. Push one more. One more anything. Numbered, colored, anything. Advanced stat. A redemption. Well, there's no guarantee it's going to be anything. Nice to have a redemption. Max Scherzer. Good, 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 good. Good step in the right direction. That one's really clean, too. That one is really clean. So I think you take a good picture of that thing and it's going to go quick. Good, good, good. Still haven't hit a platinum. Like, oh, I guess we did hit a 1 of 1. I keep saying that. We did hit a 1 of 1, didn't we? But it's not a... It's not a... the same. This pack? Oh, crap. I wish you would have said something. I would have... Alright, on this next one, we're going to call the next one, Nick. We're going to do the... We're going to use the force. Felix Hernandez. We're going to use the force. I'm going to feel that McCutcheon out of the pack. Somewhere in here, we're going to feel it out. And then we're going to use the force on it. So everyone get ready to use the force on Disco McCutcheon. It's this one right here. Here we go. Oh, we got to do the Miyagi hand clap first. Now we're channeling the force into the pack. Channeling the force into the pack. Disco McCutcheon. Disco. Oh, we got an autograph in here. Disco McCutcheon. Disco McCutcheon in the autograph pack. Why not? Disco McCutcheon in the autograph pack. Or maybe the auto. Hey, look at that. You pulled out another Lubob. We did find a couple. No one of any significance, I don't think, but we did find a couple, George. What will the autograph B for the Disco. I'm telling you, come on. Who is our autograph? Did we just pull out a better autograph? Is that what we did? We did not pull out a great autograph. Justin Dunn. Well, that's okay. We're not done yet. Ted Williams Blue. I'm about to go grab a pack of top loaders here, guys. Oh. The force did not work. None of them are open. Yeah. I feel like it's on this side, so we're going to go after this side first. It didn't change. Well, maybe we failed the force, Nick. Maybe we failed. Maybe we didn't. Maybe the force is actually setting us up for like a last pack mojo kind of thing. I feel like there's an SP in this pack. I don't know why. Is there an SP in this pack? Well, son of a gun, look at that. Haha, I'm not Disco McCutcheon. That's all right, Eddie Murray. You're a great player. We forgive you. We even forgive Dennis Eckersley for laughing at us every single time. We are only done when we're done. Until we are done, we are not done. That's right. You have to throw the wrapper in here and then the box in there. Recycle. We must recycle. It is not nice not to recycle. Xander Bogaerts. Soler. That's right. Just like the Dominguez auto. That's pretty sweet Dominguez auto. Hey, Nat. What happened to that Dominguez auto that was right there? There was a Dominguez auto up here. Oh, good. Okay. I gotta ship that. Yeah. See, I wanted a quick sell, so I'm gonna ship it for him. Come on, Disco McCutcheon. We still have time. I'd take more Lubog color. Or some. That was a foil. I guess that's color. Well, it's just not the same. Just not the same. We've hit 2 Lubob Gold. We've hit autos, 2 redemption autos. Right, a base and a black. Alright guys, let's heat up last pack mojo. Last pack. He wants to come out. He's teasing. Last pack mojo. Last pack mojo. Come on, baby. Just one time. Just one time. I don't know. Just one time. Come on. Just one time. I don't know why that card. Man. We've pulled more Jason Dominguez autos than we have hit Disco McCutcheons, and we've opened more of this than we have of that. And Disco McCutcheons and SP is like 8 per case. Man, I just cannot hit that thing. Gun. Ah, well. The drama continues. Will we ever hit a Disco McCutcheon? Stay tuned. We'll find out together. So these are blacks and blues. If it was a black or a blue, I'd take it out and put it in the sleeve. And so we're just going to go through there. Oh, and I guess some other things too. We're just going to go through here and pull out the blue bob so we have an accurate count. Is that blue bob? Did I miss one? We want to be accurate. Or accurate, depending upon what part of the country you're from. So, tops now, Lou Bobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2030s, I'm going to go with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 35th, 2. Now let's put you guys up here. Make a pile of baseball cards. Okay, Lou Bob, 300. There, there, and there. Carter Kaboom. Had a bunch. That is faux show. And remind me of the gold. We're going to put you with 10. So I have 4 stacks of cards to get through, so this might take a minute. So I think we had 3 right of the Sandy Koufaxes and SSP. Cheeky. Yeah, those zeros are red, so you get to go on the bottom. Forget about you. Messina Auto, Gymnast, Code. Several gold, which is nice. Nope. Right, I think we had 3, didn't we? Of the, yeah, 3 of these. Yeah, I forgot about that red Jansen auto. Well, that's something. Almost last step. There, now it's the last step. Oh, maybe it's oh yeah, Smoltz. I forgot about Smoltz too. That's a good one. Ray, Nola, Trout. So we did have 4 of those. There's Bebop and there's Polkadot. Alright, we're going to clear some space. Let's do these. I don't think we had any numbers on these. We did not. For the, oh, we did, out of 10. I forgot. On the bottom. The patch, commemorative patch, whatever it is. Nick Senzel for the Reds. Trevor Story for the Rockies. Tatis. Andrus for the Rangers. Walker Buehler. Whit Merrifield. And out of 10, nice one, Joey Votto for the Reds. Let's do these. We did have a gold, didn't we? Major League Materials, Mike Trout, Manny Machado, Max Scherzer, Gleyber Torres, Yadier Molina, Andrus out of 199, and Molina out of 50. Molina gold. We only have 1 that was numbered, right? Draft, Dansby Swanson for the Braves, Goldschmidt, Cardinals, Clayton Kershaw, and then Kyle Schwarber out of 25. 4 out of 25 for Schwarber for the Cubs. These are going to take a second. Let me get all these moved up. Black, black, black. Gold. Base. Not black, huh? Okay, game used memorabilia base, Ozzie Albies, Cabrera, Seager, Simeon, Cano, Vogelbach, Paddock, Nolan Ryan, Glaber, number 2. No. Black out of 199, Trevor Story, Gary Sanchez, Marcus Simeon, Jordan, JD Martinez, George Springer, and 1 gold, 48 out of 50, Marcus Simeon. Alright, where do we want to go now? We want to go to Aaron Judge out of 99. Significant Statistics Relic card out of 99. These are all out of 300. Advanced stat, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Hernandez for Atlanta. Hernandez for Toronto. Galvis for the Reds. Adam Duvall for the Braves. Mendick for the White Sox. And Noah Syndergaard. Noah Syndergaard's nice. It doesn't matter where I go, honestly. Out of the silver packs, Hunter Harvey blue out of 150. Verlander black out of 199. Kettlemart out of 99, Arizona. Hunter Harvey out of 75. Diaz out of 99. Alzolay out of 75. And Chipper Jones out of 150. Let's count the Lubob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 26 base at 20 bucks a piece. There's 520 plus whatever that sells for, plus another $200. So at least the spot covered itself, right? 26 plus you got the foil. Nice. Sorry, spot covered itself. Makes me happy. Here's a Phillies Chrome with the Pete Rose. Just a base. We pulled out an Akiyama foil. Out of 99, these are all the vintage stock. Tyrone Taylor for the Brewers, McCann for the White Sox, Seager for the Dodgers, and Junis for the Royals. Let me get these in some kind of order. Black. Okay. Out of 76, Kinder Falafel for the Rangers, and Fisher for the Blue Jays. Out of 69, Brendan Rodgers, Graterol Williams for the Pirates, Herrera, White Sox, and Betances for the Mets. Oh, there's some Bader. We had 2 pinks, Brett Phillips for the Royals, and for the Nationals, Revved Up. And 1 camo, Joey Wendell for the Tampa Bay Rays, 4 out of 25. We had 4 gold and 1 red. 2 out of the packs and 2 out of the, out of the silver packs and 2 out of the regular packs. So Randy Johnson and Nolan Ryan. Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks in Houston. And Nolan Ryan for the Astros out of the pack, the regular packs. Out of the silver packs, Jim Rice for the Red Sox and Ichiro for the Mariners. Plus that nice Barry Zito, number 10 out of 10 for the Oakland A's. Jeez. These are all 15s. Abreu, Carlton Fisk, Freddie Freeman, Blackman, Betts, Rosario, Mendick, Carlton. We hit 3 times. Reggie, Mendick, Carlton, Rosario. There's 2 for each of those. Graterol, Strawberry, Rod Carew, Suarez, Eddie Murray, Fraley, Hoskins, Reggie, Mendick, number 3, Glavin, Kaboom, Carlton, number 3. So did we hit 3 of them 3 times? And Eddie Murray. Plus the 16, so the SSP, Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers. Autos, let me get these in some semblance of some order. Good as any. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 autos. 14 autos. Oh, I didn't go over my Giants. I'll go over those at the end. Austin Nola base for the Seattle Mariners. Luis Arraez, it's got a nice signature, for the Twins. Alzolay for the Cubs. Mendick for the White Sox. Kim, Kim was added because I replaced the Giants auto that I got. 56 out of 99. Kisner for the Cardinals. Tukey. Alzolay we pulled out of the packs out of 199. Beatty for the Dodgers. And then Dunn for the Seattle Mariners. The better autos, Mike Mussina, Orioles, Danny Jansen, red, 20 out of 25 for the Blue Jays. John Smoltz, really nice one for the Braves, and a really nice Carl Yastrzemski, 3 out of 5. For the Giants, let me pull all those out. I did sleeve and top load my bigger hit. So let's figure this out if we can. What is this? draft of Longoria that is a base. Jalen Davis auto 11 out of 50 gold. Look at my, here's my giant stack. Let me stack them up as we're going through this. Willie McCovey, SP. Logan Webb, SP. And there it is. There's my giant stack. Look at that monster. That's what you all have to look forward to. There you go, guys. Super Duper Break number 2 is in the books. That was a lot of fun. As it always is, opening lots of product. Happy the Lou Bob spot paid off. Happy for a few decent autographs. That's always nice. The I can't say that the hobby has been great the entire way. It's been it's struggled a little bit. So I'm happy about the rest of it. So you guys all have a great rest of your night. Shipping tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday with Breaky. Thank you, George. I had fun talking to you guys. You guys have a great rest of your night. As always, you know how much we appreciate you. We will talk to you soon.